Okay, it's coming out. Let me double check that the sound. Put it in those speakers. Now also, I'm also going to probably turn off the light and turn on this light. We'll readjust it later. Turn on this. Maybe even change it blue since I'll be. I'm 100% choosing Ravenclaw. Okay. Properties. Switch to Hogwarts Legacy. There we go. Okay, I don't know if something's going to turn on. I'm going to turn off my mic and turn up the speakers, and I'll be finishing up my turkey real quick. I'll be back. Okay, test, test, test. There we go. Let's grab that, send it to my buddy Felix. Maybe say time for school. Okay. Put this guy on. Make sure. Okay, where's Twitch? Blah, blah, blah. And put that over here. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at? Make sure to have the mic this far away. Okay. Currently there's no sound. Menu reader. Microsoft David. I'm not hearing anything. Hence, maybe the sound is not coming through. Let me see. Okay, there's definitely sound. Properties. Okay, there we go. This is the one. There's the sound.
Menu reader. Menu reader. Menu reader. Microsoft.
Menu reader volume.
Who's zero?
Microsoft.
Camera shake. Menu reader.
Off. Camera shake. I'll keep it default. Colorblind mode. No, I'm not colorblind. Toggle aim mode. No. Toggle spellcast mode. Switch stick aiming. Left-handed. Camera dead zone. Cursor 7 sensitivity. Audio visualizer. Audio. Oh, these are all accessibility options. Don't actually care about any of this. High contrast text. High contrast gameplay. Give me actual options. Also, no, I'll change that later. I'll keep the red behind me for now. F. Wait, this agreement is legally binding contract. Please read it carefully. I did not read it. Claim your rewards. What? I don't have an account, but could I create an account real quick? Okay. They're just having me log into every single Harry Potter thing. Pottermore is also connected. Sent me an email. Okay, can I finish my linking? There we go. Ooh, yeah! Automatically house Ravenclaw. It knows who I am. Wink, wink, 3/4 inches. And even more rewards. Brightness, I kind of want it somewhat bright. Kind of like this bright. Now they're automatically throwing the Weasleys in my face, which makes me feel like they're trying to do the hey, remember that? Remember Weasleys? Okay. One issue I kind of had is with all the demos people did was that everybody looks awkward. Let me make my character look very default looking rather than awkward. Like people were doing like purple hair, weird looking faces. I like the dress. Okay, I'm definitely gonna be male character. We'll start off with a generic white dude. Oh, not to forget, let's reload this thing. Make sure that's above my head. Reload this thing. Put that right next to me. Refresh. Refresh. And refresh. I'll put that in the corner for now. I don't know where to put it. Well, maybe I'll keep that out for now. Just to have a bit more of the game visible. More focus on the game. Okay, face wear. Ew, oh, look at all those freckles. Face shape. Why do they have like a very protruded jawbone on the preset looking thing? That's not what you're giving me on here. Glasses. Why is there no normal glasses? Make myself very pale. Okay, let me double check this page. Okay, well, what do I look like? I think this is closest to me. Okay, hair. What's my hair looking like? Kinda like this hair. Hair color? Ooh, ew. Because you know, when you watch all of Harry Potter, there's a bunch of purple hair people. It's probably like one, and it's because of a defect. Okay, I don't have black hair. I have like dark brown hair like this. Now, is there a better hairstyle? Ugly, 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 ugly. Kinda like this. It's a bit poofy, but no. All the hair is very poofy. No, no, no. Yes. So many female hairstyles. Okay, so I gotta go back to the top. I think I might go just for the generic original one like this. Complexion. Okay, no freckles and moles. Actually, what's the maximum look like? Oh, it's not the maximum, it's just a different type. Complexion. Scars. As you know, everybody loves scars. No, scars makes me look like I lost at some point. I never lost. I never lose. Okay, what do my eyebrows look like? I'd say kind of more like this, maybe. Maybe a bit thinner. Definitely not like that. Eye color. I have gray blue eyes. So maybe like this. I don't want to just generic gray. Like that. Make myself look normal. Eyebrow color. Also, where's the facial hair? Where's the facial hair? Why can't I be a student with facial hair?
I am indeed a student, but I could...
That was quite something. It was wonderful. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
It sounds like they
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
didn't like make a
That was
different
quite something.
voice actor. They just literally raised the pitch.
It was wonderful. I believe a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I want to set it to this just because the other ones sound very robotic, which doesn't sound good. I'm choosing hard difficulty.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Okay, so let's just double check. Is there definitely no facial hair? Also the question of, do I want... Honestly, the customization seems kinda lacking. It's like face shape, you just straight up choose a face shape. Let me maybe change my face shape. That is not what they're showing on that picture. I don't want to do either this one or this one. No, this one is probably better. Okay, voice 1, blah blah blah. Hard and Helly nach Jachtred. Start your journey. Wait. Okay, Okay, I set up a new router. But even though I'm typing in the password correctly, it's not going through. Come on, I want to connect. Security key isn't correct. Unless I accidentally put a space in there. Oh, there's an accidental space in there. Okay. Let me try and change that. Whatever. Well, let me start the game. As I'll change it in a bit.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly
British
to a
flag.
second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Where's his... Oh wait, is it magic blow, I guess?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, You couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how
Yes,
great a
an
threat
image of-
Ranrock really is.
A goblin looking angry.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities.
He's like, why were you talking
Before
to my
I
wife?
could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no
It's like she gave it to him,
correspondence.
but not to this
I can
guy.
only assume
But she had to
her
get rid
husband.
of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
Nothing special.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on! The key! Give me your hand!
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure.
Yes,
But
expand my
that key you
vision.
discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key.
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
WASD. What about sprint? Give me treasure.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there. I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe
Yeah,
that
'cause
she
who cares that he
and
died?
now George died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Mind your step.
Can I jump off the cliff? I cannot. Can I go through the walls? Can I roll? Yes, I can roll. Can I roll inside a wall? Can I roll off the cliff? I can't break these by rolling into them. I feel a motion blur. Could you give me options? Ultra. Motion blur. Ray tracing shadows, ray tracing ambient. There's definitely motion blur. You can't tell me there isn't. Is there a harder difficulty? Oh no, it's the hardest. Okay. Yes, there it is. Film grain. I guess I'll keep that on.
Where do you suppose your wife got the portkey that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Ooh, water.
Yes, a powerful
Looks
magic
weird.
wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time.
And I just happen to be the rare few.
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the portkey, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Let me actually put both of my
Is
earphones
that
in.
ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's
Of course.
see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
Can I break these now? Yes. Yes.
Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Wait. Do I not have to say the spell? Like, isn't that like a rare thing? Which I hated with the movies, that they just stopped saying spells.
Ah, up there.
Ooh. Chest. Jump.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Birds. They don't look very good.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy.
Privacy.
Porky led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Like this lampstand. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move myself. Okay, let's move over up here. Now move this up here. And this can go over here, I guess.
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
What are you looking at here?
Professor,
Somebody's playing
it's
card
a
games.
mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Oof, oof, oof. Okay, there's no lag on stream. I don't believe. Can I roll into it? Ooh, my mic is breaking apart. Do something like this, maybe. Okay, how's that? I think that's better.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Roll. Why can't you roll?
What's this? Professor Fig!
Nope, I refuse. I'm waiting for my professor.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Wait. Let's raise the brightness a bit.
Hello?
It can't be.
Ew.
Just a moment. Ooh. Wait a minute. Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close. After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number?
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
This seems like all the remember this, remember that.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
There's a chest over there. Let me go back. Literally every piece of this is just,
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
hey, you remember this? Except we don't get money, we get power.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Ooh. This is like the old... What? What am I supposed to do there? Okay.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
I mean, I already saw it.
Revelio. A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
We get
If
it,
what
we
you can
get it.
see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say.
Why can't
Stay
you
close.
say?
There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should
Yes,
ask Lumos.
explain every single little thing.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Levioso! Confringo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso! Protego! Exposo! Confrindo!
No.
Defendo!
Protego!
Descendo! Levioso!
No. No.
Deposo! Exposo!
Stupid one!
Levioso! Deposo!
Protego!
Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego! Confringo! Exposo!
What?
Descendo! Deposo! Descendo! Levioso!
Oh, you're trying to teach me.
Stupid one! Exposo!
Oops.
Confringo! Exposo! Levioso! Protego!
gonna stay far.
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
Was I supposed to do that?
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow is helping. Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. I need to align these statues with their reflections.
No. No.
Protego!
Come on.
Stupefy!
No.
Protego! Stupefy! 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 Protego! Stupefy!
Let me turn down the game at least a little bit.
Lumos. Revelio.
Nice.
Hello? Are you there?
Professor Fig.
Yes. Godric's heart, I'm glad you're all right. I'm somehow back in the entrance to the door.
I don't see a way to open the door.
There must be something. I'll keep looking over here.
It's like every single thing is just, hey, remember this? Remember that? Nothing new, nothing creative, yet.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories.
Because you know, that was in Harry
wonder-
Potter.
Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me.
Were we supposed to be scared of him?
I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit.
He's a short
Ravenclaw.
person.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
I have no
Murder.
patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Because, you know, we did all that, and now it's just, hey, let's go to school.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The
Mr.
sorting
Black.
ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions.
Yes.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to meeting my professors and learning all I can at Hogwarts.
Oh, is there going to be like a questionnaire here?
Hogwarts has much to offer a dedicated student. And what you learn in class will prepare you for challenges outside the classroom as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
Of course. I mean... F.
You belong in Ravenclaw!
Hold on. No, I don't want to skip.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Because, you know, they didn't want to program it.
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether. But don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I am, Professor.
This is the entrance to the Ravenclaw common room. You must solve a riddle to enter. I won't be of much help, I'm afraid. This sort of thing has always confounded me.
Who lived longer? The ghost or the poltergeist?
A ghost or a poltergeist? A non-being can never have been.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope
Blue.
you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Let me try setting the game to be what do you call it? High settings rather than ultra. Do recommended. Okay. Okay. Let's go.
This should be interesting.
Why not?
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
You talking to me?
I'm not sure this is the right spot. I want him to be in the perfect place. A place he'll be happy with. But I can't seem to find it. Great golden gobstones! I want him to thrive here.
Golden gobstones?
My own little expression. I bought this
I don't
Dittany
like you.
seedling from home and I so want him to feel cozy. Dittany is amazing, isn't it? So much healing power in such a little plant. I've a bit of a thing for plants, as you can see.
I don't like
Pleased
you.
to meet you. I'm Samantha.
Nice to meet you, Samantha. Is Dittany used in Wiggenweld potion?
It is. Looks like someone's been studying up on their potion making.
Actually, Professor Fig told me about the Wiggenweld potion.
Of course. I heard you were studying with him before term. He's an enigma, Fig. Teaches about theory, yet seems to know a lot about practical magic.
He did teach me a few things before term, but that's all I can tell you.
Well, I hope he told you about more than Wiggenweld. You've lots to catch up on, I'm sure.
An affinity for herbology is more typical of a Hufflepuff than a Ravenclaw, isn't it?
Ordinarily, perhaps, but it runs in my family. We've a full plot of these little fellows back home. I suppose you could say herbology is in my roots.
Is it common practice for students to grow their own ingredients?
Oh, yes. In fact, our herbology teacher, Professor Garlick, encourages it. And I don't think Professor Sharp, our potions master, cares where you get your ingredients, as long as your brews are all perfect.
It was nice to meet you, Samantha. Good luck with your Dittany.
Thank you. And good luck to you too on your first day.
Apple.
All of the shopkeepers like this. Always put a bit of something extra. I think they're
That's just brilliant, Amit. Brilliant. You'd think you could... Ah! That is not how that... Why, hello. Would you like to take a look?
No.
Can't see too much in the day. Well,
Why is
except
the
for
my-
stars like Sirius, Canopus, Vega, and Arcturus.
Why are my frames dropping?
I'm Amit. Pleasure to have you in Ravenclaw. Never met someone who's been so close to a dragon before.
Can't say I'd recommend it, frankly. It's nice
How
to
do
meet
you know?
Amit. I take it you like astronomy.
Oh, yes. So much to be learned from the stars. Also, there's something about the open air and night sky above the tower.
I don't
It's
like you
invigorating.
either.
You will adore astronomy. Professor Shaw is incredibly knowledgeable.
I hope astronomy's on my schedule. Sounds interesting.
I have good news for you. You are most definitely taking astronomy. It is required for all 5th years. You will be enthralled with the tower.
I'm automatically
Plus,
getting
quality
5th year
telescope
classes.
can show you things you never dreamed of.
I suppose I'll see you in class then.
Yes. Oh, and speaking of class, better get to my first one of the year. Nothing like the smell of fresh parchment, is there? Be seeing you.
Okay, hold on. Let me try and make sure the Wi-Fi thing is properly set up. You know what? I kind of don't like this film grain thing. Why is there like this fog? I really don't like it. Fog quality. Let me try setting this back to 60. And now, could I possibly now do Ultra? Yeah, that's more like it.
Just have to wait for the right moment. One moment. Watch this.
Ugh! What is this? Someone threw a dung bomb. Let's get out of here.
That wasn't quite the reaction I wanted. Oh well.
Right. What did you
Kinda
hope
creepy.
would happen?
I suppose
But
I
like
hoped
you're
it
the
would
only
lighten the
likable
mood.
one.
Ravenclaws can be a bit on edge the first day of class. I'm Everett, by the way. You seem downright calm next to some of these characters, and you survived a rather harrowing trip here.
Harrowing indeed. I'm still a bit on edge myself and a little nervous for classes to start.
Oh, you needn't be worried. Truly, there's no reason to be nervous. Most professors are firm but fair. I mean, not all of the tricks I play are as simple as a tossed dung bomb, and I'm still here.
Wait, did you say most professors are fun but fair?
Ha! I did. But probably best I let you judge for yourself. I do tend to push their limits. I should wander off before someone traces that dung bomb back to me. Nice meeting you.
You too,
Traces.
Hey there, new Ravenclaw. Professor Weasley is looking for you just outside. You had best not keep her waiting.
What do you mean she doesn't seem very strict? You know what? There's no reason for me to keep Ultimate. I mean Ultra. It doesn't seem like the game is extremely high quality. Per se.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what
But he
you
just
are
lost a
learning
bunch of
so that
papers.
you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Why don't you cast Revelio on this bust and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Okay, collectibles.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
Revelio.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Lumos. Revelio.
What is this? No, what?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up
Portal
and find
spots?
Central Hall.
I don't know if I like this. What?
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle
Revelio.
from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak. That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Supplies? I had supplies.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require
I'm
in
a
Hogsmeade.
child.
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Butterbeer?
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
It's not alcoholic,
a lot
right?
to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack.
Apparently everybody
My suspicion
knows
is that
there
there's
was a
more
dragon
to the
attack.
story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
They've?
Well, I'm just
What do you
glad
mean by
both arrived
they've?
in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately,
Like
it would
all the
seem that it
students?
chose us.
They've?
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide?
Of course.
Oops, I didn't want to skip that.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, Why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look. The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
My friends and I used to have a good time whenever we're at the
We... Can I zoom out? I don't like being zoomed in like this. I feel like I'm a bit too close. What is this fat guy?
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
broadens the mind.
There's a curdle.
Revelio.
Oceans class? Is that a loading thing? Hey, kitty cat. Your cat doesn't look too good.
Revelio.
Wait, am I going the right direction?
Lumos.
Ghost.
Peasy has a brand new game. Just beware the open flame.
You made him look all funny. I usually think of him as creepy. No, I kind of want the sensitivity up. Wait, where's my settings? Make it 1.3. Let's try that. Yeah, this feels more natural. Ooh, I can actually aim.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the great
she says
poacher raid
you
of
can die if you want to,
1878. No doubt you've heard of
but
it.
don't break my stuff.
Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Gryffindor people.
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember? Levioso. Good. Now, the basic cast. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
This should be...
Levioso! This can't be your first duel. Let's just...
I do enjoy lively duels.
Levioso!
All my students for this adept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Ravenclaw.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle
Why?
of Grindylows
Why is
entirely.
goblins more likely?
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
Sebastian.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck, or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I adore the hamlets near the coast.
Ghosts.
The romance of you and I, we are the stuff of poems. Our love is the muse of 1,000 rhymes.
Creep.
Revelio.
For some reason, this kind of makes me think of the game Bully.
I don't send
Professor
many
Ronan
owls
tends
to
to go on a
myself.
bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to go back to the lesson.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Ew.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student.
I don't like you.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Whoops.
Accio.
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio
I don't
on
like
one
him.
of the spheres. Accio, relinquish your charm. That's it!
Whoops.
Not to worry. Excellent control there. Splendid! Very good. Points to Ravenclaw. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Accio.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
It is.
Brilliant. Watch this. Yes!
Accio.
A perfect score. Remarkable. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
What are you talking
Enough
about?
chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. Phew.
Accio.
Nope. Yes.
Very good.
Let us see this. That is how it's done.
Accio.
Quite impressive. Watch this. Yes!
Why are you happy?
Two perfect rounds. You're a natural. Very good, both of you. Well done. Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
I don't want to talk to you.
Good game back
Do I
there.
even care about who
I
you are?
must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother
Who cares?
received an offer to
I
teach
didn't
divination
ask.
here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world.
Who
At a new
cares?
school in a
I
new
didn't
country.
ask. I didn't ask about your life story.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
No, it's voodoo.
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts.
Who cares?
I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course.
So-
Can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
So this professor dude
You'd be using it
makes
on
me think
clothing,
of
to be
starting
precise,
class
Stefan.
professors.
You know it won't work on humans.
Like whenever you're starting in your first year in college. And these are the annoying professors that keep trying to make it quote-unquote fun because they have nothing else to say, because it's not an interesting class. Because once you get to the high-level classes, it's kind of like they care less about the fun and that's more of let's get down to actual class. So I don't like this professor.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition.
It's kind of
wasn't
like I'm not
exactly the
paying
lesson
for
I
you
was
to be an
expecting, sir.
actor.
What
I'm paying
charm
for
is
you
there
to
in
teach me.
expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Whoops. Why is there a bicycle? In the foot. It's like they got formulas, but what is this for?
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere. Quite unsafe, really.
No, I can't jump over.
Hello. How was your first day coming
Hello,
along?
Samantha. Nice to see you again.
I wondered how your first day was going. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I kind of like you more compared to everybody else.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert.
Accio. Levioso.
No, come back here, cat.
Bold attack. Was the Minister of Boom or the Minister of Flack?
Stop it, Peeves, you'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boo, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves,
You'll get us all detention.
Accio!
And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't Boots and it wasn't Flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black!
Levioso!
Come on.
Accio! Levioso!
What are you up to now?
I do wish I had a bigger trunk though.
Wait, I can aim.
Accio! Levioso! Accio!
Tidier than others though, aren't we? You don't have to.
Levioso!
They just dodge my spell.
Levioso!
Oh.
Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
Oops.
Revelio!
Awful when they ask
Weasley after class.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
I'm not sure I have time for extra assignments, Professor.
You shall find the time. You'd be astonished to know just how much you don't know. In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby.
Most people, you mean people who read
Ollivander is a
or
genuine
watch the
craftsman
movies
and
of Harry
highly
Potter?
skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
No.
I'd like to go
Sebastian,
with
of course.
Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can.
Exposition.
Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
I expect it's not an alcoholic. Hopefully. Because I'm a child. Okay, is there treasure here?
Revelio.
Show me treasure. Yes. Oh, there's outfits. I forgot about that. Now, I'm 100% gonna be focusing on fashion, and I'm not gonna wear anything that looks dumb or bad. Why? You give me circle. Okay, that's fine. Yep, gloves work well. I'm fine with a scarf. What is this? Whatever, I'll keep it on. Oh, no, this is the one.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Revelio.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
I mean, I gotta cast Reparo.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
Shouldn't I be learning the spell?
Accio. Got it.
Okay, whatever, I'm gonna follow this.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Might some kind soul help me?
Accio. Brilliant.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
A new student?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Like that one.
Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio.
There's something in there. I just know it.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do,
I don't
an
like
empty
you.
frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you
Lumos.
stumble on something illuminating.
That spot must be a clue. I
Next
should look around in
to
case
fat
it's nearby.
guy. Fat guy. I remember seeing him.
Someone's bound to solve the riddle of the empty painting soon.
Revelio.
There's the fat guy.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
So close to Hogsmeade. About the only place that doesn't come
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too.
Who
So is
cares
Newt,
about Natty?
although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen...
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
As in, you're saying they're here already.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
Now I move.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Because, you know, you don't want me to actually look for them. You just are going to tell me every time I'm near them.
Accio.
Oh. Nice.
Revelio. Revelio.
Arithmancy classroom? You mean like numbers? Okay, let's see. No, I did have the paper, didn't I? How do I check the paper? Maybe I could write this down. Notepad to the rescue. Okay, otter 0. Unicorn 1. Saber 2. 2. Three head 3. Owl 4. That's not a spider. What is that? Hairy thing 5. Lizard 6. Cthulhu 7. Spider 8. Hydra 9. So based on that, I want to create the number 15. That would be hairy thing is 5 plus lizard is 6. That's 11. Need 4, which means owl. Now the other one is 13 plus 0. 5, so that means hairy thing. Oh, that thing. Go back.
Revelio.
Okay, now for this one, hairy thing in 6. Hairy thing is 5, 11, that means another 6, which is a lizard. And on the other side, we got 0, Cthulhu, which is 7. We need 1, which is unicorn. No. Go back to unicorn.
Revelio.
Nope, nothing else, I guess.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oops.
Accio.
Oh, where is it?
Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you talking about? Where is it? Unless it's somehow under me.
You can't imagine how
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school
Where?
for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Oh. No, that's not it.
Revelio.
Where is it?
Accio. Accio. Accio.
Just cast it a bunch of times. See if I could catch it.
Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Where? Whatever. I'm gonna try to go down here. See if he says the same thing around here.
Accio. Revelio.
So when it notices something, when Revelio reveals something, it gives a ding, right?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Or you say it from here. Wait,
Off on
there's...
another adventure, are we?
Accio.
Okay, there's this one.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
You revealed
Revelio.
something, right? 'Cause I hear the ding. Oh, there it is. And I'm gonna take your money.
Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Levioso. Revelio.
Okay, now there's nothing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Again?
Levioso. Revelio.
I've always said that travel
Revelio.
What are you revealing? Or is it you're noticing this thing?
Accio.
Whatever. I think it's just noticing that thing.
Revelio.
Inside of there. Oh, another one of these. I like these. Okay. Hairy thing, 5. Hydra, 9. That's 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 3 more, which would be 3-headed spider thing. Although that's the second. The first is Sabertooth, 2, 11, 10, 8, spider. Now where's the second thingy?
Revelio.
Where's the second marker thing? Everything in Hydra. That makes 14. So somewhere I need to put a 3-headed thing.
Why would anyone bother sending secret?
Oh, there it is. There we go.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've sent an owl back home.
Ooh, better scarf. I mean, I'm gonna look ridiculous with this stuff on. Ooh, I can't wear this yet. A legendary Twilight cloak. I do like the blue one. Okay, let's try to continue the main quest. Does this guy have something else?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Oh, okay.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your
So could
magic.
I keep this here and just go like... Ooh.
That's it.
Okay,
Very
let's
good.
test this.
If you would like to practice
Reparo.
mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Just went through the wall.
And would be so foolish as to get caught by
Whoops.
Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Revelio.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own rules.
Okay, hold on. Wait.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin inside.
Before...
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Before I head out with this guy, let me go start making some food. I'll be right back. Okay, real quick, let me start this quest off. While the meat is cooking.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge.
Maybe it's not going to
I'm
be
told you're in
possible
dire need
to
of supplies,
avoid being
and I'm
looking
to
stupid.
accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Maybe in an update they'll have like a Quidditch. Because they've got the area for it.
Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
I don't know why the
Speaking of
conversations
Weasley,
don't
she seems
sound
to have taken
natural.
quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well.
Revelio.
Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient. Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already made.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling. I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Okay, real quick, I gotta check up on the meat. Be right back. Okay, let's see. Let me continue.
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and hairy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back up.
Oh, I was about to say, you can switch classes. I mean, not classes. Houses.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame. So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
What am I doing here? Spin Twitch's sporting needs. Is this like a separate thing? There's also a world map. Why can't I switch? No, and that's interesting. Forbidden Forest, North Ford Bog, Hogsmeade. What can I see? North Hogwarts region, South Hogwarts. Oh, this is pretty large. Larger than I expected.
Lumos.
Okay, there's like a path with some lamps. Why is my Entire screen glitching. What is that? Is this like a dragon?
Levioso. Reparo. Accio.
Really don't like how close the character has to be.
Lumos.
Whoops, map. Okay, I need to, I think, go here.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio.
What can I do for you today?
Okay, what's next? I guess let's head that way, see what's there.
Revelio.
Okay, I want to try and head over here. Just stole someone's money.
Hello.
Oh, come in! Come in! Welcome to Madame Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry, and I'm here, thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
Is it all the same hairstyles? Yeah, I guess so. It's like literally a redoing of the character.
Revelio.
I guess I can go in every house.
Revelio.
Let me try and wait. There it is. What if I did medium? How bad would that look? Personally, I think it kind of looks the same.
Revelio.
Steal people's money? Like, I can't even zoom out to properly look at that. Just eat everything.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Okay, where am I supposed to go? Scrolls. Supposed to be a... Okay, so here's the scrolls. Ollivanders. What's the third one? The magic neep. That's over here. Okay, let's head down to the Ollivanders. I wish the map stopped spinning. Wait, hold on. It said south. I guess west. Okay, it's in that corner. Let's do
Revelio.
This.
Merlin, blooming beard, not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you.
They're literally just repeating the scripts from the movie.
Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here.
What do you mean
give
by
this one a
10.5 inches? I can go bigger than that.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Like, why are we just
We'll find
repeating
you something, not to worry. No,
the
not
movie
you.
script?
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it. What do you think? extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Now head down that road, southwest.
Those aren't so bad. I don't mind the option.
Okay, it's right there.
It was heavier than I would have liked.
An inquiring mind.
Revelio.
Oh.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want, when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
A lot of money. What is that? That's my best thing. This one at least somewhat looks better. I'm just gonna wear this. Oh. Whatever. Let's keep going. Okay, in last place is over there.
Revelio. Lumos.
On some sort of porch. Let me try changing some other settings around. Where am I going? I keep going north. Oh wait, no, I was actually looking for like a porch. There looks like a porch. Right.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Ooh, I can swim. Can I just jump out of the water, or do I have to, like, get to a spot that's gonna let me out?
Revelio. Accio.
Well, hello there.
Are you talking to me?
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Needle.
Teasdale.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
The voice changed.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio. Revelio. I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
That's a cool guy.
One fire! Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
What if I don't? I guess you're gonna force me to. What are these droplets floating? It's gonna hit his eye. It floated by his eye.
No.
Are we weakening him at all? Levio, keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Fringo!
Oof.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Ooh. That's a bit dark.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
I'll steal stuff. Wait, what is this shop? It's like a clothes store?
Levioso. Reparo. Revelio. Levioso. Reparo. Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo. Good as new. Revelio.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
I'm stealing your bag of money.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
This looks like it sucks. I'm not gonna wear this. It looks cool, so I'm buying it. Even though I wasted
I'd
all my
say
money.
we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd
Forget
say that
it.
I agree with you.
Perfect.
Are you
3
drinking
broomsticks is
alcohol?
just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Change outfits. So this is worse, better, worse. Nice. What is that? Why? What if I don't want that? Can I not, like, make certain equipment invisible?
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
I look ridiculous. Why is he straight
You
up
said
here?
you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who is this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
What?
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
It sounds creepy.
Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
You sound creepy.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Skip.
Thanks for this.
No.
My pleasure.
Skip her dialogue.
Trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
You sound so creepy.
No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had
The
enough
dialogue
bloodshed for
delivery
one
is
day.
horrible.
Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink
How's
butterbeer
the
forever.
dialogue delivery so horrible?
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
With my dragon eyes.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Wait,
Revelio.
first, search for treasure. I don't want to come back to this place. One time listening to that dialogue is enough.
Revelio.
Oops, that's locked.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
She
I
also
think you
had
need to
very
tell me
bad
why Victor Rookwood has
audio
you in his
delivery.
sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Where am I going? Quests. No main quests available.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Revelio.
Oops, you're taking me this way. I should start using those teleports a lot more often. Wait, what? What was I on the ground?
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is
what
great
intervened?
If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are
I don't
after
think they
you,
intervened.
They want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library
Go
be?
do side
Perhaps
quests
we're only
before we
after a
continue
book.
main mission.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything.
Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Okay, how far away is it?
Revelio.
What is this? Is this a bathroom for women? Why is there a potion thing there?
Reparo. Revelio.
Wait, what? My gear slots are full. So what was the point of me buying this? I guess there's no point of buying equipment. Because you constantly be getting better stuff. Okay, I guess maybe I gotta get rid of something. Don't want to get rid of it if it costs money. This one doesn't cost money. Nice. Maybe I should try and teleport. I don't really like the overall map. Seems a bit contrived.
Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Oi, can you
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map? Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
What?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
I've seen this thing. Whatever. I'll figure it out once I'm there. Although where? Why am I being pointed to this location?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
But sometimes you could spend too much time on...
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. It sounds as
fun,
if your experience as a
and
student
then
was
never
less
teach
than
anything.
ideal.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Right. There we go. Nope, that's locked. I still have not learned Alahamora. Ooh, another one. Okay, let's pull up my notes. Otter, unicorn. So we want 5, so that means we need... What is that? 2? Sabertooth. This thing. And on this side we need... Unicorn is 1, 5, 7. Cthulhu. That thing. There we go.
Revelio.
No, my gear slots are still full. Okay. Let me try and I'm hoping there's no too much, doesn't take too much effort to teleport back here. So I can sell some of my stuff. I should probably sell everything I don't need, since they don't give me enough slots to carry it.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
There's like a Quidditch shop here. Yeah, it's right next to me. Should be. Nope. Can't enter it yet.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Okay, I want to sell stuff. Okay, yes.
A pleasure doing business with you.
I guess I'll sell my legendary stuff. Wait. Yeah, I'll sell them.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Now... Ugh, I didn't memorize where I was at. Oh, I think it was near here.
It doesn't matter. It matters to me.
Oh, you sound offended.
I've always said that travel.
Okay, what do we have here? Something to sell, I guess.
Levioso, Reparo. Accio.
Where's that at?
Please?
Under me?
I'm in the spirit of spreading rumors, you understand.
It's supposed to be in here.
Revelio.
Whoops. Wait, can I do
Reparo.
whatever. Let's go to the main quest. Wait, is it? It's in here?
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
Okay, so he told me to do side quests. What is this on the map? Incendio? Oh, I don't know Incendio. Also, it seems like it's under me rather than next to me.
What are you up to now?
Oh, the purple thing is saying to go underneath. Sucks that I can't jump over, but...
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
This was the statue.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton. I'm on the right track.
Track? What are you talking about, track? I thought that was the location I needed to go to.
Really mastered that one, haven't you?
Levioso!
Within the second Harry Potter movie, somebody killed the cat. Why couldn't they just, like, animate the cat and make it walk around? Sure, it's dead, but you could feel like it's alive by having it walk around.
Revelio.
Okay. Quests. Report to Professor Hackett. Wait a minute. So I'm supposed to be learning Incendio. Oh, it was right here. Okay. Hold on.
Revelio.
Matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to
you
do
can just
us
get a
harm.
duster.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Crossed wands?
Revelio.
Wait, does that statue have anything?
Levioso.
What is that?
I'm truly sorry. I didn't mean...
Accio. Levioso.
Okay, I guess I can't do that yet.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Oh.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you,
Little
that's
kid.
all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones.
He also plays Pokemon Go.
It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
How many clubs
agree.
can I join?
Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along.
Wait a minute,
or duel
Sebastian was
alone.
talking about
So, care to
unsanctioned.
step into the ring?
These seem very sanctioned.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
What?
Oh, there goes my wager. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
Accio. Lumos. Leviosa. Come on.
Wait, what? Defeated? Wait, what was this? What was
It's
it?
painful. Care to try another round?
What was I supposed to do?
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Did I lose all my health? I couldn't tell. Wait, break through your illusions and control spells. Target lock, caps lock. Lets you track enemies without aiming. Okay. Oof. Oof.
Sendo. Leviosa.
Or maybe I am dying.
Lumos.
Ooh, ow. Okay, yes, I was health. I am losing health, and
That looks painful. Care to try
they can
another
kill
round?
me in four hits. So
Yes, don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
gotta really try.
Act like a winner.
Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa.
You're better than that!
Nice.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell
Training
combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Can I do it now? Or do you want me to, like, do main quest before I continue?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
4.
Good one!
Leviosa!
That's it!
Leviosa!
No.
Leviosa! Reparo.
Whoops.
Accio.
Whoops.
Something.
Leviosa! Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I guess just 3
I say
combos.
better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why? Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes. Kill her.
Yes,
I
Natty.
don't like her.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Leviosa!
Whoops. Nah.
Leviosa!
Come on.
Accio.
Wait. I'm gonna try and heal. No. Oh, come on.
Leviosa!
Come on.
Accio. Leviosa!
What? Okay, I'll do this at a different time.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round.
I'll do it some other
I
day.
think I'd better rest for a bit.
Very well.
Once I get a bunch more
We'll be
spells.
waiting when you're ready.
Wait a minute. Unless the quest specifically said that I needed 2. Wait, is that his name? Lucan? Wait, hold on. What's the quest? Yeah, I'll do this another day. Oh no, never mind. I have to win this second round.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why? Ready?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Yes, Natty.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies. Taker, I'm the one.
Gotta target them.
Leviosa!
There goes my wager.
Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Why?
Care to go again?
Yes.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Leviosa!
That's all you've got?
Come on. Let me move. Is she like reflecting my spell? Ugh. Oh, wait a minute. I think I get it. It's that when she has purple shield, I need to use Accio. When she has yellow shield, I need to use... No, come on. Can't even see anything. Why? Can't even see them casting a spell. Ugh. Wait, why is she still up? I defeated her.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
What? Why didn't I target her? Wait, what? The worst part is that I can't even tell that I'm dying.
Care to go again?
There's no indication other than the tiny little health bar. Come on, once again.
That's all you've got?
She's definitely supposed to be dead. Why is she still up?
Come on.
Potato.
Levioso. Accio.
Nice. I'm getting better at this. Wait, shouldn't I be fighting
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
Natty?
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing
Oh
if you
wait,
want a chance
I
at
had her
winning,
on my team. I didn't
or
want
at
her on
least
my
surviving
team.
the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones,
I don't like
so to
you.
speak.
Go away.
Assignment's all finished.
Go away. Okay, I should be able to continue.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
Thanks to you. Okay, back to the professor. Finally, teach me fire. Yeah.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
How do I go lower? This was a roundabout way. They need a much better map than that.
Reparo.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Nice.
Good work.
So I actually want to put the... What? I can't. Give me the second bar. Can't use the second bar? Whatever.
Incendio.
She's staring at me.
You're getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso. Incendio.
Now I can burn people. Wait, why was I laying down on the floor?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
I like the headmaster.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But, Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Okay, what do I do with these things? Clearly there's something with them.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
What do I do with you? We are getting highlighted here.
Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Lumos.
I don't know. Maybe I'll figure it out later. You're just gonna stand there?
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault.
Yeah,
where
you
we
saw
found
a dude die and then you just didn't really care.
Section.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section?
Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. For one, avoid Peeves, the poltergeist. Aside from wanton destruction of property, he loves nothing more than telling on the likes of us.
How concerned should I be about the librarian?
Madame Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place amongst her precious books. So do all that you can to avoid her. She and I have had our entanglements, but I can hold my own against her. You may not be so lucky.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Ooh, we're just immediately starting it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
Wait, so you mean
I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something
like
like
the
that.
invisibility
It's not as
invisibility
foolproof as a
cloak?
cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay, how to re-equip spells? There we go. Stupefy. Ancient magic throw. What was that? Alahamora. Petrificus totalis. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defindo. Confringo. Avada Kedavra? In what circumstance will I learn these spells? Crucio? Imperio? Okay, I need this spell at the moment.
We must remain unseen.
How long does it last?
Librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right.
Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on
Talk
getting
about
the
her,
key.
bro. She's right there.
I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not. I knew
Oh, what?
it hurt someone. Out with you!
Okay, let's try that again.
Levioso.
Whoops.
Is someone there? The library's closed until more.
The library is no
What?
place for larking about. Out at once!
Hey. Oh, I thought it was her.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Wait, ghosts are also? Guarding this place?
Should be in the clip. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
They're
Why do you
keeping
think we'll
mermaids
find
a
a cure in
secret.
the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
Revelio! No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that much. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Wait, what if I did Incendio on this guy?
Incendio!
Or invisible?
Silent as a grave.
What do you want? Oh, so I can sneak up on him as his stuff is blocked.
Revelio.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Oh, what do I do with this thing?
Incendio.
I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll.
Incendio.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it.
Levioso. Revelio.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his
I don't
new
like
little
this version of peas.
out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty, you'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell, I'm going to tell, I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
I
How
trust
do I know
you.
you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
I'm gonna have to switch spells for that.
Reparo. Revelio.
Okay.
Of course, traces
Why
of
is the
ancient
fog
magic.
here so heavy?
There must be more to this one.
Okay, there's nothing else in here, I guess.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. Revelio. There must be more to this room.
Okay, before I head in there, I'm gonna go get an apple. Okay, let's go.
That's it.
Revelio.
Let me get Loomis out, maybe. Oh no, that's not Loomis.
Lumos. Where might this lead?
Just because of the possibility of enemies, I'm gonna equip some good stuff.
Lumos.
What? Oh, now I can jump down?
I need to wake up that rune over there.
Whoops.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
What was that? That's like ancient power magic.
Revelio.
Ooh, ow. No, ow.
Revelio.
No, there's a chest right there. So if I do this. And then I did this. No, that doesn't help.
Revelio.
Or no. How do I get there? I want that chest. Hold on. No. Okay. I already have this.
Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where?
And there's a chest over there. Does this stay there? What? Whatever.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Okay. Looks like I'm reaching a battle. Let's get a bit more equipment. Oh, I have several wands. Oh wait, this is handles on the wand. I guess I kind of like this one. Ooh, I can't wear this one. Okay. Oof. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Barely made it.
It is a book after all.
Wait, go back. You didn't check the room.
Revelio.
No, we checked the room.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of
You're gonna
your
try to kill
unusual
him.
situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
What is
Miss
a
Morganach,
collection
when
of
we
people
spoke
admitted as
yesterday,
a fifth year?
You asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
it was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Just awkwardly walk away.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Revelio.
Okay. Where am I going?
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood? Makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps
They
this
just
book
so
will
happened to
explain.
start as a 5th year.
I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster
just
has
a
insisted
thing.
that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the Ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Yes,
Good.
apples everywhere.
Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Okay. What's my next quest?
Off on another adventure.
And see if we've a new school champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands. Also, the training dummy is still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible.
No, I don't want to go
I would
with
like to
you.
talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
But what if I don't want to talk to you?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Wait a minute. Okay, where is her class? Actually, let's go to herbology. Am I going to herbology? Yes.
If I transfigure...
Revelio.
I've always...
Good morning, Professor Garlick. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora.
She's
dear.
cute.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
Ah, hello! Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone,
Because you know, it's
rip
like...
their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm
You remember? You remember?
Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new pot and cut down the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
Because you know, you remember? You remember?
I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go.
Wink, wink.
Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next
That was the
task,
class.
we'll be
That's just...
planting dittany at our potting tables.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or rose?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Biting cabbages.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good.
Oh, you're Pruitt?
Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. I mean, I would have, if Hecate hadn't stopped. Here we are, home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on, grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
And how do you expect me to do that? Tab.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in
Hogwarts
class.
people are such wusses. I mean, the Gryffindor people.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end
I
on...
tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
What is this? I'm stuck in this guy's face.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything,
5
we must
minutes.
first understand it.
Revelio.
I wish we didn't have to use the dagger.
No, whoops. You're one of those.
Just say. The way she carries herself. And she's a first. No need to look at
No.
Revelio.
Oh no. It's locked. Okay, let's go to the next location.
which he is.
Incendio!
I saw an aura badge on Professor Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Revelio! Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wiggenweld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to
Why
Professor
does it have to be
Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
A well-prepared
Revelio.
Your potion station's organized and free of...
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Endurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Professor Sharp said that Wiggenweld potion can...
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
30 seconds. Why did they add this to the game? This is not a mobile game. Also, this makes me want to play Atelier games.
And now we add the Mallow Sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah! Get it! Dragon Duck! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Endurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Okay. Let me talk to him one more time.
That was an interesting class.
Thanks to you. Wasn't precisely what I had in mind, but it was still brilliant. I appreciate your help. I hope Sharp wasn't too disagreeable when you handed in your potion. Heard him talking about taking responsibility.
Professor Sharp was annoyed, but we sorted it out. No harm.
Cheers to that. He probably had a good chuckle after we left. Sharp may seem gruff, but I'd bet a few galleons he blew up a potion or two in his day. Best be off. Next time we talk, I promise, fewer explosions.
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of the term.
Okay. So where do I go for that next one? Over this way. Wait. What's the closest to the entrance?
Revelio.
Peeves was in a mood the other day.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I've noticed.
What is that? Balloon. I guess maybe it's once I get a broom. There we go.
Wonder who lives here.
Is this supposed to be Hagrid?
Revelio.
Looks like literally somebody's home.
Incendio. Incendio.
Wait, I did hear a sound in here, side of here.
Revelio.
Yeah, it's locked.
It is good to see you, my friend.
It's not good to see you.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about
Wait, you were there?
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for another student.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili-land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair on their own. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Go away, Natty.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
I never thought Ranrock's loyalists would go this far.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
So, the goblins want equality. And we're the oppressors.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Let's see. Can I do reparo? Why can't I do a second page?
Reparo.
No, I can't.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
There's a thief on the loose by the name of Katrin Haggerty. She's an ashwinder. She's stealing everything that's not nailed down, and people have had enough. Katrin's hiding in a camp just southwest of town.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact,
lowly.
I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
So much money.
Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you. I hope to see you again sometime.
I want a different hat.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn.
Enemies.
Incendio. Ugh. Shame you're so foul.
Who's this? Just a random person.
Revelio.
like a dragon here.
Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Owls.
An encampment. This must be it.
Seems quiet. I won't rest.
Accio! Incendio! Looks as if there's more than one way to... Incendio! Levioso!
He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Accio! Incendio! How many of you are there? Accio! Incendio!
Ooh, there's a lot of them.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
You explain the stench.
What?
When do you think you give up? You're so and utterly pitiful.
Wait, do I gotta burn him first?
That was meant for me.
Accio!
Not quite.
Levioso!
Not quite. I've been fighting since before you were born. You can't stop us.
Levioso! Incendio!
Kill spelled victory.
Ooh, ow, ow,
is
ow.
ours.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter. How many of you are there?
One less.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Levioso. Accio. Easily done.
Ooh, ow.
That was unimpressive.
Ow, get away from me.
Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
No.
I won't rest until...
Ow. That looked painful.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Keep messing up with the...
Reparo.
No.
That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio.
What do I do with this?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn.
What do I do with these?
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
I guess that's it.
Accio. Incendio.
Dark mongrel.
Arn, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Arn. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
It's like a place right out of a story.
Okay, what do you sell?
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Interesting.
There we are then. That'll do nicely, I'm sure. More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say. Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Ooh, a new wand handle. Okay, where's the continuation of the story? Over here somewhere.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood
It's
don't
Pokemon
give a dog's
Goons.
nip about your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
You there!
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Child, you'll protect
Tell
you!
Rookwood to find himself.
You've made a great mistake. How embarrassing! Please stop!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
Wait, what do you do to this one?
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book
You
when we
know,
were
you
students
gotta
at
insert
Hogwarts.
some of that.
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Knockturn Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts.
But
Merlin
the story of
attended
King Arthur
Hogwarts,
is
you know,
fiction.
and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
What if I do this? You're not gonna attack her?
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone
Wait,
swell
these
on
pillars?
the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now? Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
Wait, oh. Do we have to light all of them?
Incendio!
Merlin's how beautiful! What a day!
Is that supposed to be Merlin?
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
You better not appear again.
reach you for some assistance?
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've
What kind of
cross-referenced
logic
the
is
vessel's
that?
last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back.
Greetings. I understand you're quite the enterprising young Ravenclaw. Professor Fig tells me you found a long-lost book for him. I'd like to talk to you about it.
I can't even see it. Skipping. Where's it going? Oh, it's not even making ripples.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is. I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
Nice. It's a weird hat. Leech juice? You mean blood?
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
It's yours for a price.
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
What? Wait, the quest is not here? Where am I supposed to go then? Ooh, let's learn how Expelliarmus. Which theoretically should get rid of their wand. Right? Like, what else would Expelliarmus do? Ooh, successfully avoid enemy attacks by dodging or rolling. Guess I gotta go find enemies.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah. Can't I just...
Levioso!
Ow, ow, ow. What are you doing? Are these magnets? Nice. Oh, there's more.
Accio.
I guess Accio is probably the easiest way to do these. Is there a third one? Ooh. There's one.
Accio! Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Now I need to find enemies so I can dodge them. There's some enemies. Ooh. Just kill this one. Thank you, I'm gonna be dodging.
Yes. Incendio.
Okay.
What are you up to now?
Oh. Accessing the map. Pressing F. What is this? Is this like a montage of us doing stuff?
I hope you were able to take care.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oops. Oops.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish. Practice.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
Did he break? I
Incendium.
think he might have broke. There we go.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Okay, I think that's good enough.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay, main quest. Where are we going? Wait, name M. Not N. Oh, we're going outside Hogwarts. Into Hogsmeade.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
My father always told me to keep my wand at the grip.
Good of you to come. My friend, Professor Fig, speaks highly of you and your resourcefulness. He was vague as to details, but mentioned your having tracked down a difficult-to-find book. I wondered if you'd be willing to do a little detective work on my behalf.
I suppose I could, but why should I spend my time on a glorified errand?
It is much more than a glorified errand, to be sure. I dare say you'll find my proposal intriguing. Please, hear me out. You see, about a century ago, an heirloom applewood wand with a fairy wing core went missing from this very shop. My great-aunt suspected a student named Richard Jackdaw. He'd been serving as an assistant here and suddenly vanished.
Richard Jackdaw?
Like the bird. In fact, he was known to frequent the Hogwarts Owlery. We searched there, of course, but found no wand. We did find a series of statues similar to Jackdaw's. I'm certain they're a clue, but I cannot figure out where they lead. Jackdaw was last heard tittering about some pages with a map he'd stolen from Peeves. As you can imagine, the poltergeist was less than helpful.
Surely you could continue searching the Owlery.
Oh, one would think. However, the headmaster does not take kindly to an old wand maker loitering about the place. Can't say I blame him. Also, I have perhaps been looking for too long. I feel a fresh set of eyes, and a bright mind like yours is sure to solve this riddle.
Is there anything special about the wand?
Oh, yes. It's terribly special. But not in the way you might think. It won't grant special powers to the caster, no. Nothing like that. But it will ease the hearts and minds of the Ollivanders to know of its return. And that power is immeasurable.
That sounds dumb.
Why would the thief have taken the wand?
I must admit I have no idea. From what I can gather, he fancied himself an adventurer of sorts. Always looking for trouble. In fact, after he went missing, rumor had it his ghost was seen in Hogsmeade. Never heard much about him after that, but it seems as if his adventurous spirit may have got the better of him. Perhaps he thought that the wand had some special power simply because of its esteemed lineage. Astonishing how misunderstood the art of wand-making is.
I'll have a look for you. You've certainly given me plenty to go on.
Ah, you've brought hope to this old one-maker's heart. Professor Fig was right. You are a remarkable student.
Okay, where's that headed? Okay, not towards Hogwarts, but sort of behind Hogwarts. Okay, what's the best spot near here? I want a broom.
Revelio. The statues Mr. Ollivander mentioned must be upstairs amongst the owls.
Ooh, what is this hat? I want a different hat. It's not amazing, but better than what I had. Ooh, this is pretty cool.
Revelio.
It's a pretty cool looking owl.
Don't mind me, owls. I'm just here to help a friend. Now, where are those statues? Accio! I recognize those handles. The summoning charm should do the trick.
Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Key and everything.
No statues here. Nothing. Revelio! Empty perches. Could be the right size for jackdaws. Or statues of jackdaws. Accio! I'll take that, thank you. I'd best keep looking. Revelio. Birds aren't afraid of heights. Perhaps I should look a bit higher. Accio. This'll do nicely. No statues here. Nothing. I'd best keep looking. No statues here. A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio. Oh. What's happening?
Could it be? Has someone solved my puzzle after all these
Why
years?
is he headless?
Well done indeed.
Why did you try to replicate
Good
headless
news.
Nick?
If you've got something to hide, you found the perfect spot. Richard Jackdaw, at your service.
The Richard Jackdaw. So Mr. Ollivander was right. He wants his family wand back.
Goodness, I'd forgotten about that wand. I assure you I don't have it on me. I'm almost certain I dropped it the moment I was beheaded in that cave. Oh, it was sheer folly to follow that map.
What map?
Ridiculous, really. Found it on some yellowed old pages Peeves had pilfered. Thought I could impress a girl. But that's a story for another day.
So, you stole a wand and then followed a map on some pages that you took from Peeves and followed that map to your doom.
Odd to hear it all reduced to such absurdity, but yes. Why do you care about some old wand?
I don't really. Ollivander does. It's the pages I'm after. Might they be with the wand in the cave?
Indeed. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest? I'd be happy to show you where to find them.
I think I can guess how you died, but who did it to you?
I was having a look about when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, if you do visit the cave, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
Why would you steal Mr. Ollivander's family wand?
The family were always going on about how special it was, so I took it. Who could resist? Sadly, it wasn't special enough to save my neck. I fully intended to return it once I learned it was only special for sentimental reasons, but as you can see, I never got the chance.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He's got a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor, whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I doubt he even noticed they were gone.
If that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you there.
If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, the wand and the pages are yours for the taking.
Revelio.
Okay, where is that at? Wait, what? Did you just end?
Revelio.
Okay, there it is.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Whoops, the other way.
Incendio!
Oh, what is going on?
Back for more.
Incendio!
Not the brightest child.
Leviosa!
Shall we finish what we started?
Accio! Expelliarmus!
Medica, you're the little softer saint.
Incendio!
Oh, too hard.
Accio! Your poaching days are over.
Although I killed it. Whoa, 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 my entire game is blinking. No, no, stop. How do you save the game, just in case? They have like predetermined save slots? Like not full-on autosave? I honestly feel like this is not my computer. This is just the game
As good as my word.
breaking apart.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Only a Ravenclaw would travel this far in pursuit of knowledge.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks.
Nope, it's there again.
Stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply
Revelio.
stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
What? Puffskin? He goes.
Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Incendio.
How do I collect their skins? Oh, that's their name, Puffskein. What would I do with them? Whatever.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
A light breeze. Oh.
Aren't you a little far from home? Ranrock knew you'd eventually
I
lead
can't
us to
see
whatever it is
where
you're
you're at.
hiding.
No, no. No.
What an unfortunate disappointment!
No, come on.
I will make
This one. Maybe also this one.
Incendio.
Burn? No. Oh, throw away. Okay.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see
Yeah,
where
because he
Jackdaw
killed
has
them.
led me.
Apples. Fish. Dungeon.
I wonder how big this place is.
These spiders.
Revelio. Incendio. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. Revelio.
Spiders.
I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Pull them out one by one. Yee.
Accio. Incendio.
Cheating a bit, but
Accio. Incendio.
no, what? Oh, come on.
Incendio. Accio.
What was the... Nice. Scorier? What's a scorier?
Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
No, come on.
Incendio.
Come on, stop.
Accio. Incendio.
Okay, one more. Theoretically.
I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Accio. Incendio.
I'm afraid there's gonna be more. Let's check this out. Ooh, much better. Although, look-wise, horrible. Wait, is there like a... Wait, these are challenges. Quests. Main quests. Is this like the entire story? So once I get here, I'm done. And let's do inventory again. Okay, so I didn't get stuff, but isn't there a cosmetic thing? Collections. Appearances. Yeah, what is this? Change appearance option. Oh, there it is. Okay. So I don't have to look ridiculous. Oh, I kind of like those glasses. Oops. Change appearance. Nope. I want the hat to be different looking. What is this? This like the oh, it's the dark arts. I kind of want no hat. Now, I kind of also want... Oh, I can actually have a hood. Maybe a scarf like this. And then... no hood. I don't like hoods. And then this outfit, I actually want to keep whatever they give me. Because I want to have my face visible and normal looking. But the outfit is whatever I find.
Revelio. Protego.
What is this?
That platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Okay, I feel like that's the continuation of this dungeon. Unless that's the continuation of this dungeon.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio.
Oh, come on. Spent Incendio again.
Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio.
Wait, what?
Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio.
Oh. How am I supposed to do that?
Oh, behind the rock. There's the symbol.
I mean, you say it, but... it's not like I can reach it. Okay, let me go back to the platforms.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Revelio. Okay, he said behind the rock. This is, oh, there it is. Speaking of the rock.
Revelio.
Like you're gonna force me to get ambushed?
Revelio. Revelio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio.
Okay. Spiders? This totally feels like spiders are gonna send up here.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Whoa. Revelio. Accio.
I don't know which one is. I was imagining the other one is continuation of the dungeon.
Incendio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Accio.
No, no, no.
Incendio.
Yeah, yeah.
Revelio.
Wait, what?
Incendio.
Where's their time limit?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Nice. I did it.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this.
Can I? Let's, I mean, I don't think I would want to repair this. Unless I do. Why can't I do a second line of this? I want to do a second line.
Reparo.
I can't repair that. Now I gotta put that back.
Accio.
Oh no, what? Why? He just turned around. Please don't put me at the start of the dungeon. Okay, nice. No, no, what are you? But you were gonna stay here. Why are you turning around?
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Okay. We're doing good.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
Okay, this looks like a spot where a boss would appear. Something big would appear.
Revelio. Accio.
Why not?
Accio.
No. Oh.
Revelio. Accio.
Why are you turning around?
Revelio. Accio.
No, why'd you turn around? I guess I could just climb up here. Why do you move forward when I use spells?
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left me something behind for me, but where could he be?
How would you do that?
Accio. Not a headless skeleton in sight.
No, inventory
But I
slots
may as
full.
well help myself.
Okay, maybe get rid of some hats. 60, 90, 90, 90, 60, 90. I'll get rid of this. Okay, I'm done here.
Revelio.
Now moving forward.
There
Feels
it
like
is.
there's gonna be a
The bridge, it's almost complete.
fight. Is there gonna be a fight?
More spiders. These can't
Where?
be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio. Levioso.
Nope. Ugh, I was gonna do some.
Levioso.
Nope. Ah, messed it up. Oh, then I died. Come on, I'm trying to do something. Okay, I'm gonna kill them all and then do the special thing with what the last leftover. What was the other task they wanted me to do?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
Defeat
More
all enemies
spiders.
however you
These
choose.
can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Expelliarmus! Levioso!
No. Where did that one come from?
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
What? Where'd she come from? Okay, are you the last one?
Levioso!
1, 2, 3.
Accio!
1, 2, 3, 4. No.
Cursed fiends.
Ooh.
Levioso! Incendio!
No. No, come on.
Incendio!
Okay, you know what? I don't want to use up all my ancient spell stuff at the start, since I didn't know there was going to be a second phase. And I also shouldn't... Actually, I do want to focus on trying to do the 10-second thing.
There it is.
Just because the
bridge,
first
it's almost complete.
phase is easier.
More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Accio! Incendio!
No, come on, Incendio has such a short range. Okay.
Levioso!
1, 2, 3, 4.
Accio!
1, 2. No, that wasn't it. Yeah. We got the big boys here.
Accio. Incendio.
Ooh.
Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio.
No. What? What?
Expelliarmus. Incendio. 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 Accio. Incendio. Incendio.
No. Okay, let's try that 10-second thing again.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Incendio. Levioso.
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah,
Accio.
that killed him. Let me try and kill this as many small ones as I can. Nice. You know what? I died from that small little one.
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson.
Actually, let's actually try not. Nope.
Incendio.
Not use this magic. Okay, let me try.
Levioso.
Levioso. 1, 2, 3. No, why?
Levioso.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, 4's kill. Okay, let's try and see if I could do some of these. Both of them. Just cheating. To do that.
Incendio.
Okay, let's find another one. Still alive.
Farewell, monster.
Maybe. Oh, never
I can
mind.
only imagine how the spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
I don't actually know what that gives me. I don't know how important that is. Ooh, why is that crackling again? Okay, reveal to me the secrets.
Revelio. And untold. I need to look around for the symbol.
Nice. I guess there's a boss fight at the end there. This was like the mini boss. I wonder where I get my potions from.
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
Okay. First,
Revelio.
actually, let's do this. Go back a little bit here and do that again. Just in case. Okay. Now maybe do an actual physical save real quick. Okay.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Oh, shame. Those splinters must be what's left of Ollivander's wand. At least I can take the pages.
No, gear slots are full. Okay, anything cheap?
Revelio.
Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm actually gonna do a save again.
Here it is. The map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Incendio! Incendio!
Yo. Yo.
Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus will disarm you brutes. Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Oh, come on.
Accio! Incendio.
Ooh, ow, ow.
Expelliarmus.
Give me a little heal, maybe? Let's do... Although maybe that wasn't a good idea, because challenging two of them at the same time.
Accio. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, the door is locked.
Expelliarmus.
Ooh, ow.
Expelliarmus.
Okay, one is down.
Expelliarmus.
Yes. I'm no health. Hopefully there's no, like, bigger boss.
But
after all this.
That's unnerving.
Ooh, everything's breaking.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Is there any treasure? Okay.
Where am I?
That's what I want to know.
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here.
Okay, there it is.
What is this place?
Ooh. Is this demon souls?
Can it be?
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Balance. Oh. Dark arts. Core. Stealth. Is level 22 like max level? Spells. Incendio Mastery. Accio Mastery. Levioso Mastery. Blood Curse. Stunning Curse. Disarming Curse. Avada Kedavra Mastery. Basic cast impacts reduce spell cooldowns. This sounds good. Is this only 1 point? What does that look like? Oh. Stealth. I kind of want to do the spells. Mainly like this actually, no, this actually sounds really good. And so does this. So does this. No, this I think sounds pretty good. And this as well. Oh yes, yes, new spell set. That would be very, very useful to have these. Maybe this one as well. Yeah, let's go for it. I don't care about dark arts when I need more basic abilities. Now, let's equip these. So, first line will be specifically fighting. Then it's going to be utility. Although utility, probably keep these two around. Maybe put utility at the end here. And this will be a separate fighting one. But, once I get more spells. So I'll keep that for now. And actually, let's duplicate the... I think I have every spell now. Oh no, not yet. Go like this. Like that. For now. Do you have treasure?
Revelio. I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
I've always said that travel...
I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Gear slots are full. There are the 90 glasses I could throw away. Also the hat I'm currently wearing. Okay, these probably good to throw away. There we go. And once again, different outfit. Can't wear it yet.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
What do you want?
Revelio.
Ooh, over here.
Revelio.
I really want to learn the unlocking spell. Why is my game all laggy? And it's blinking again. Okay, you know what? Let me go very quickly. Look up Hogwarts Legacy game blinking. How to fix settings. It says enable virtual sync. Let's check that with NVIDIA. Manage 3D settings. Virtual sync on. Oh, you have to restart the computer to apply changes. Enable G-Sync. Windows X power options. Additional power settings. Select high performance. Okay, let's hope that fixes some issues. Honestly, it does already feel kind of better. Never mind. Starts blinking again.
Revelio.
So, based on this thing, no, not this thing. Quests, challenges, collections, quests. So based on this, 2, 4, 6. It's as if this is indicating that I've, unless, I don't know. It's kind of giving me an indication that I'm halfway done the game. The main story, that is. But the map is pretty large. I haven't explored any of it yet. So I'd assume I haven't. Okay, well, actually I could see what the max level is. 40? Guess maybe 40. I also like the fact that they're keeping it very completionist oriented. Okay, let's go to a store. Whoops, wrong button. On the map. Shop, shop, shop. Let's go to Hogsmeade. Follow the butterflies. Okay, let's see if Quidditch thing is available yet. Probably not. I'd imagine the main quest is going to try to lead me there.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Also needs to learn an unlocking spell. Actually, I think none of the shops are open. I gotta wait until morning. I literally just sat there until morning.
I'd rather straight cool create work.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. You've a good head for business, haven't you?
Wait, don't sell that. Okay, he's got seeds. He's got fertilizer.
Now, you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Are these like permanent as soon as I buy
Now,
them?
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Okay, now let's go to, come on, I pressed them. Hogwarts. To the herbology. Flying class, okay. That'll be a good way to end off. Zoom out. Astronomy wing, the grand staircase. Is it over here? No. Was it over here? No. Isn't it over here? There it is. Greenhouses.
What are you up to now?
Figure out something else here. Let's try adding fertilizer. What does that do? Could I possibly get more potting space? Yeah, let's go. Fly. Ooh.
Revelio.
Wait, I feel like I've walked by here 3 times already and keep finding new stuff to review. Yes, brooms, brooms, brooms. Give me brooms.
Who do you think will fall from their broom?
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started.
You better not tell me that.
Mr. Clopton, your
Okay,
attention,
it's not the same lady.
please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now,
What is
let's
this?
see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up! Up! Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up!
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side.
What?
None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good.
Finally, I get to fly.
Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are
This'll take some
school
getting
property.
used to.
I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Just like speed up.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Yeah, it's not very comfortable pressing control under shift.
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse.
Wish you could have experienced crossing the
No.
lake as a first year.
Or is it that I sort of press shift and then he just continues doing it without me having to hold shift? Yeah, because that makes more sense.
Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
This is rather fun.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today.
Are you trying to make movie references?
Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common
Why does his
room
voice
windows
keep changing?
just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
It's like somebody
Sorry
watched
about that
a
business with
video of
Kagawa.
tropes.
But you have to admit,
put all the
those
tropes
views
in
were
here.
worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in
Are you talking about
Hogsmeade.
the fact that
He's
you're
always
poor?
looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Okay, should I be able to now finally buy a broom?
Does it get any more cozy?
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
There we go.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare yew-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Please don't break. No! What happened? No! Am I still alive? At the very least. Looks like I'm still alive. Did the game just straight up break? I guess maybe it was my first crash. Okay, let's hope not too much was lost. No!
And where have you two been?
Oh, okay, phew. That was the start of the quest.
Oh, hello. Hello, Professor.
I'm gonna
We
skip
were
this
trying to
because
get a
I
bit of
just
extra practice
watched
in.
it.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions.
Why can't I skip it?
Mr. Clopton,
I
I'm
usually can skip
disappointed in
everything,
you.
but I can't skip
You're in
this.
this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well
care.
to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with...
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
It's like... This is what I've been starting to think here. Because... The character development for all these side characters. For example, him, it seems like it's a fairly good character development. Where... he didn't, when you met him, he didn't tell you, hey, by the way, I have a poor family, and we're struggling every day.
How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the
But
defense
he just mentions it as like a slight little thing here. Yeah, I wish I could afford it. Indicating that he's poor. On the other hand, the Natty girl, her entire character from the start it was, hey, here's my life story. Listen to my life story.
You can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'm important because you have to listen to me. Okay, let's try this guy again.
Wonderful.
Let's hope the game doesn't break.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks. Shops... And I've only just returned. Got a few rare
You said disrupted trade routes caused you to close Spintwitches?
Terrible it's been. Trade routes reported as unusable. Evidently criminals are overtaking roads, threatening hamlets. I can fly safely almost anywhere, but you try flying with an inventory of brooms on your back. No easy feat. Right then, back to work. If a particular broom takes your fancy, just let me know.
Do you mind sharing more about your brooms?
I have a passion for them. Every detail of every model. Take wind wisps, well known for their quality ash handles. U-weavers are rare because some fear flying them, likely to do with the U-1's darker reputation. Then you have the Ember Dash, known for its handsome appearance. Working with brooms every day makes me practically giddy. It's one of many reasons I cherish running this shop.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
How much are they?
What are we looking for today?
I think they're pretty cheap. I want an ew.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Maybe get all of them.
Thanks for stopping by. Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the... You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some...
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any... But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
How long have you had a passion for brooms?
Since the moment I saw my first Quidditch match. Seeing flyers manoeuvre the way they do. Oh, some people
Then it's
continue
going to
to have
be
their
Quidditch
doubts
as a
about me and my
DLC.
ideas. I hope that won't dissuade you from helping. I know I'm onto something.
Why do you need me to report to you on this broom flight?
I did try to get Imelda to help, but she has some flying habits and quirks that made her difficult to collaborate with. I need a flyer with no bad habits and the knack for flying. Your classmate Everett said you're a natural on a broom. He's forever in here studying the newest models, almost as passionate about brooms as I am. If your rumoured talent for flying can help you beat Imelda's times, then having you assess the broom will be invaluable.
Sounds as if you took Kagawa's class.
I did, but my focus on the technical elements of brooms rather than the art of flying drove her mad. She thinks it fitting I run Spintwitches now. I don't reckon either of us ever pictured me batting away bludgers for the Cannons or Puddlemere United. And I find a certain satisfaction in winning over the naysayers who think I may be too young to run this shop. With your help, I can continue proving myself the most knowledgeable purveyor of wizarding sporting goods around.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Okay, how do I get on my broom?
Can't help but admire Mr. Weeks' enthusiasm.
Broom? Okay, which one looks best? No, this one's got like fire. He said ew ones are feared. So let's do ew. Now how do I get on it? How do I get on you? Whoops, not that button. Actually, let's double check this. Is there another point? Yes, there is another point. Maybe learn a dark art. I think this might be useful. Okay, I got 2 big quests and this Depulso challenge and a flight test. Collections. At a certain point, I will get everything.
Protego!
Nope. What's the button for flight? Okay, let's try settings. Oh, mouse and keyboard. Mounts. Fly up the space. Previous spell set, ancient magic throw, break free option, move up, move down, move right, fast travel, set waypoint, inventory, gear, challenges, quests, map, collection, outpost. Tool wheel. Oh, was that inside the tool wheel? Oh, I'm in an area that I can't fly in.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Okay, now I should be good to go. There we go. Ooh. Okay. This is looking interesting. Now, how long have I been streaming? 8 hours and 30 minutes? It's fine. I'll go to sleep now, and I'll probably sleep for like maybe a few hours and then start streaming again. Don't know exactly when, whenever I wake up, I guess. Definitely before 8, so to say. Let's see, what else was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming Hogwarts Legacy for a while. At the very least, at first, to get the quests all done, then get the collectibles all finished up. Then beyond that, I don't know. Yeah. Pretty interesting, a bit finicky. The game is a bit floaty times. I'd give it like a first impression of a 7 out of 10 if I had to rate it. But a first impression. It could go up, but it also could go down. There's a lot of things that are pretty bad. There's a lot of dialogue things that are pretty bad. Although dialogue generally is good. It's kind of like somebody wrote a nice, okay-ish script, and then somebody else tried to put their footnotes in there. And the footnotes very much stand out. Like you talking to the lady with the Merlin stuff. She didn't have to mention anything about her wife. She just could have talked about the Merlin stuff that she's interested in. But no, she had to bring up, oh yeah, by the way, I'm married to my wife. Okay, I'm finishing off now. Settings. Exit game. Okay, bye.